Hello, everyone. Get started shortly. Alright. It would seem Rouge is going to war with Wardle today. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's see how my voice goes today. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Every now... What's good, Choom? Wasn't it Mooch? Is that the... Or... yeah. It's the opposite. Even though I know of only three people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zaraja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though. Did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor. But if that's all it was, I got boots! Yippee! Oh god. Boots. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Okay. Can I jump over this? Yes. Shortcuts. I'll probably end stream a little early today. I got homework. What's new though? Whoa! These two out here looking cool as shit. Huh. Level 60. she's pretty. Oh my god, too distracting. Distracting, beautiful people. Choom is a cyberpunk thing. You put that shit in as a joke. You didn't think it was going to take it because Wordle won't let you input things that aren't words. Well, it died. It worked, though. It did work. Hello, everyone. Ah. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? Oh, a word before you go. Oh, yes. The best... I like this guy. Hello! Wuk Lamat, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you would know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wuk Lamat. What are we to make these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Mima Kazumauka. Okay.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, Wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh. Oh shit.
But he's just a runt.
He knows the weak spots, though. Obviously.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Hmm.
Your part in this is far from over.
We're back, and we've brought with us a willing potsborn. This is Fargentine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Stam's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive, you're our first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot. And this is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fargentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have reached the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Vedivac presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Okay. That makes 3. Oh. More pots, more candidates! Come, come, tell Vedivac your tales! Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zaraja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlean knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrell with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolol is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlean. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlean whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Vetirak is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no putbacks for the Potswoin. It was normal to grab-snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulo Jaja arrived, the families of the grab-snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulo Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A gauntlet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potswoin make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Golo Shasha's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of potpacks. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. But Kojaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment to third promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand helping with Gahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in the golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now there's the city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire with your choice miles behind. A little dancing. It's good. What is that outfit you have on, Rouge? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this? The head of reason in Ready Rock's story sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. Oh, just got an interesting email. It unsettles me that Saraja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. That is a bright outfit. That's your sage right now? Let's see. What is it? Huh. I've never seen that. Lovely. Flowers! Oh my god. Beautiful. Right, we should go and see the giants next. A great golden mysteries, notwithstanding their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Okopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. I can't do Urnville today. That's what we've learned already. I can't. We've learned I can't voice act Urnville today. Oh god, I forgot I was supposed to be doing this too. Northwest. Freaking ether compass. So literally the opposite side. It's rock. That's tedious. We're to meet with the Yakui at last. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Gulu Jaja's encounter with the Yakui, but is also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valigarmanda. I am most curious to know what the rite will demand of us there. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Hello. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, Ursor was told. It shouldn't take long if you would follow me, please. The fuck? I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. That man seemed familiar somehow, but I just can't place him. eager to continue to the Highlands and meet a Yakui face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Knowing Wuk Lamat, she was probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper or something equally careless. He had rather interesting hair for a Hyur, or should I say a Tonawata? Okay. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthershire. Also, he was a Hyur. What? What do you mean strange hair color for a Hyur? Like, everyone has whatever hair color they want, Kyle. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Okay, good. Yep, sure. Oh, that... okay. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuk Lamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Valigarmanda who had business with her, yes? Okay, we're not going to the mountains. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Oh, well, okay. Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuk Lamat. Did she not send someone to fetch her? Valigarmanda did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last year. But then who was that man who came for her? Oh. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Oh. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? There's some guy. He, kidnapped her. Yeah. Oh. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Saloon and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way then. Right, keep in touch. Husbands are gonna go search together. Yeah, it's accurate. Good. Come, we should begin our search. Thanks for the gloves. Bright orange dye is unreasonably expensive. Let's see. You made good use of it. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Valigarmanda swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. $50,000 each? 60,000 on your server? Jeez. I should probably make sure all my stuff is mended. Okay, I did that at the end of last stream then. If the guard did not see Lamazith, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice. The third promise, Mubby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watchings and has seen no claimants pass this way. What of Tonawata with brightly colored hair? Mubby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Palu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described for the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Oh no, it does have it. Okay. Good. Did I just pay 100 gil? I did. I've been cheated. Well, not many people are on, so I'll just do this one, but... There we go. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'd tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakasa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up with the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rat by the tail. Okay. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Okay. Do you have neck tattoos? Now we lay the bait. Proceed you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakasa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Wait, Kona... No, it's just part of the... Okay. I think... Well, actually, I don't know. I can't tell. Is that how those work? Oh, I can't see shit on a... Hello. Is that just part of the outfit? Or is that actually his... Does he actually have tattoos? Gonna... Time to play our parts. There, that Chabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary day with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue on to our next performance. Okay. I am happy. Oh god, I'm really happy. A rare gemstone from that Hetsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stores were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Bakasa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Saloon. That Tetsuro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mabi is happy for your happiness. Mabi is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Kwana, do you have jingly shine? That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. I know Rouge paid someone a handsome jingly shine for orange dye. Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. A passing peddler has the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer, the profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tiliola. Look at that face. That was... Oh my god. Did you see? That rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Saloon. A man of many talents, just as Thinkert and Uriage described. Now let us lure Wakasa out and spring our trap. A hat! What even is it? I don't even know. Okay. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakasa is watching me, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. I still can't tell if that's part of the outfit or his tattoos. I feel like if he had tattoos, they'd be a bit more intricate than that, so... I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, Ven. What? 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 Ven, spit in your eye. Ven, kill these Vitral. I wasn't expecting that one. I don't even know what that means. Slippery Vermin will have to interrogate its underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Sinan, pray leave them capable of speech. It's part of the outfit? Alright. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Oh, wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? I think I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. Shit. Goobers. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eats baka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuk Lamat? Oh. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die, the choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader, after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Go after Wakesa. I'll watch these miscreants until they can be taken into Landsguard custody. He's a fast boy. Oh! Yes, I ended exactly where I need to be. Okay. Finally, my money, give it to me now! That nice guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself, we had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right, we're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness! You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, skimp away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? There's a cave. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Oh god. Is there another one? Do I have to... Oh my god. Okay. He's a lot slower. happened again. So good at sneaking. I know exactly where they want me.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones.
I'm getting a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. There's my grandma. You can't ignore the grandma. Okay.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one. Trust in Thagrid. I've practically lived my entire life with him.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
No. They set the manatee free.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Get your booties over here. Hurry Shade 2.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Good. They got the message. I got earlier emails telling me that Persona 3 Reload is 60% off right now. This is dangerous information. I may have put rescuing Limity ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. He's learning! You need to gather our forces. Okay, yeah, they're on. I told them to get their asses over here, so. Yep, see? Firstly, allow me to briefly explain, God dang it. Allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Penuity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Ernville is an expert on wildlife. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feet, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about however. Would you accompany him, Selun? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Penuity was let loose. Without the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replaceable materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the tasks and have at it. That there was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Penuities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Assuming our Penuity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Penuities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Penuity's enticing feast. I fucking love that. Oh my god. That's an island I can get to, isn't it? They're gonna make me go over there. Okay. Yep, I knew it. What jerks? Southeast. Is that where I was following someone? I blanked out wherever I went. It took me. I have no idea where they led me. I think I followed. I don't even know. I have no idea. I was so focused. other side of the lake? Yeah, okay. All set. I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back and out of sight, and leave the rest to me. Alright, Anvil. Do your thing. Do something cool. Future Beastmaster. There she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, aren't you? Come on, come with me. Wow, it's really big. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our penuity back. Kona! Anvil has the penuity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from our certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potswood make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thinkard. Thinkard must know something by now. Oh. You found her. Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. They could follow the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul, Jaja, and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. The Mati is in rich leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the penuity and make our way back down to Ihio Kamtumu. I think I said that correctly. The world may never know. Oh, back in the dungeon, are we?
Thangred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Oh, sorry. Soda noises.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow.
Alright.
Someone save me.
That was a bit racist. I mean, most of the time he is, but like that especially.
Who did that?
his scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit our hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Wow, she went flying.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Okay. We didn't need the extra pouting, Kona. But I mean, like... I'm glad to see you unharmed, Namati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bako Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fajin appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. It's not over yet. We got plenty of time to take it back. You're right. It's not over till it's over. And next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his skelly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Vakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he was caught sight of us? When he caught sight of us? Oh my god, brain, come on. Of reverence to Cyrillia, I assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Boniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Saraja was somehow involved in this, I'll never forgive him but for putting our sister in danger. He'll have forfeited his right to be called brother. No, like, yep, that's our third. Bakojaja should face punishment, of course, but so much the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Lance Guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Oh. It is something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thanks. I thank you all for your help. Bye! We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuk Lamat? I bet I am. Saraja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuk Lamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. The Wuk Lamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Vakojaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Vakojaja before I arrive at the City of Gold. You'll not relinquish it without a fight, though. Really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spots where you were tricked into walking off with Wakessa? You're just going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't stand around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to wake up for. Stupid ether current. What are you doing all the way out here? On the edge of the map. To Earthenshire. Oh, that one's not far. Northwest. Okay, farther than I thought. Because I think I have to go all the way around. So, we continue on. Whoa. Big poison frog. Tree frog. Oh, actually, like, big poison tree frog. Holy crap. There we go. A picture for my husband. I love it. Where'd Aaronville go? Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Why didn't you say anything? Savaja would not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bako Jaja. We need to hurry. Aaronville said this path will take us all the way to Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? Where'd he go then? I couldn't leave without letting Reddy Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Okay. I was worried Wuk Lamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. We have to be quite high up now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Zormor must be. Seems those buildings up ahead are the village we're headed for. The Akui have a deep connection to the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Aaronville off once I catch my breath. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Borlar's Echo. So where is this? This is still south. Okay. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap. Chilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think it was Ishgard for a moment. Or I think I was in Ishgard for... I suppose. Thank the gods, they have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Akui. Well, they're weird. What the fuck? And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Terali. These giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they attend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuk Lamat told us about the Tural Vidral creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. Well, as you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Galu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Winter's Echo was both where the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's get to those feats. We'll run into him no matter what. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Yep, that's what I just said. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyozar the Gracious. Or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary... I'm not stumped by the name. That did catch me off guard, but the High Luminary? That's fucking Dragon Quest shit. The Luminary? Yeah, the Luminary. Sorry, my brother loves Dragon Quest as well, so I know all about that. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are also to... Okay, brain. If we are also to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Fair enough. Do you feel almost at home, Honchefon? It's not quite as snowy, but they're reminded of it. Alize remembered your home. Is it taboo to request entrance to the temple, you think? We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. While this is certainly an impressive building, it doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Tural Vidral. The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valigarmanda's prison, it seems. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuk Lamat, third promise of Tuliolol, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. That was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that... Aye, Valigarmanda. Oh. It's like a phoenix? Dragon? Dragon phoenix. He's very skinny. Welcome. High Luminary, go further. Their eyes are so weird. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valigarmanda. It is the Terral Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brutal leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Okopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Golo Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Jesus. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Where's the... Do they not have a Makote yet? Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Golo Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Terral Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Alright. All three? Come on, man. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are welcome to attempt the feat of proof, yes? Or you are come to attempt. The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountain, and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I guess there's only like one way up that mountain though, and that's up. It's like straight goddamn pillars. What do you mean search for directions? Alfredo, please. Just let me climb the mountain. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence. Like 1,000 dagger points pricking my skin. As large as the Yakui are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. Yeah, okay, but like you said, that mountain, not these mountains. Terral Vidral sound an awful lot like the auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think? I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valigarmanda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few years more, I fear. Gods, Valigarmanda's enormous! I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakyui from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. There already was! Such is my theory, anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Did I read it wrong? Pretty sure the dude just said climb the, like, Forbidden Mountain or something. Forbidding Mountain? The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now, let me ask you a question. That Chibral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed, the mighty Gulu Shasha? Alright, well, I didn't come for criticism, okay? What did you think of frickin' Kona, huh? From what I've seen of them so far, the Yakyui seem a gentle and reserved people. Oh, sorry, man. Holy shit. When you finished asking around, we can meet back where we started. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lived lives. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Well, I'm honored you put that in a stone. I don't really know how you can tell every day. And you ran out of stones. To the Yolan, no, you are from farther away than I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Room, but also keeper of the sepulchres. I don't know. And his duties often take him outside the village. Thanks. It was more information than the frickin' criticism I got from the first guy. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui's sepulchres appear to hold a significant significance, yes. A special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into the burial grounds? Some dude told me to go there, so... Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yakyui. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erinville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I kinda just wanted to go north, Cryo. What's north? Is it gonna be up or down? Gonna guess up, because that's what they like to do to us. They like to make us suffer. For ether currents. There's a fucking werewolf over there. I think that's crazy. Werewolf lizard thing? Pretty creepy. Just wanted a viewpoint, Jesus. Haha, I knew it. What? Ooh. You always get lost in this continent. The sun is in the wrong side of the sky. Yeah. North again? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so sneaky with them in Dawn Trail. Ugh. What jerks. Guessing this is the gravesite. I took a shortcut. Or a long cut, because I had detours. Erinville, what am I looking at here, sir? Take a look at this crater. Nope, that's not it. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valigarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Sky Ruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuk Lamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she'll be heading the right way. Oh, is that not it? Alfino, what is that then? These had the look of homes rather than graves, but 'twould seem long years have passed since anyone living resided here. Okay, so it's an old village. missed one down there, huh? Wuk Lamat wins again! Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gefurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claim us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. I don't even know your name, sir. Oh, it's a hat. I thought that was his hairstyle. I was like, why? I mean, the hat's not much better. I didn't like it. Oh, this makes me think of Shadowbringers. To not only be remembered, but to live on inside the hearts of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis a comforting thought. I get the feeling they were expecting us. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I've never spoken with the Yarkui before, and had no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our past, of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Do you just sit in this cave your whole life until some random guy comes by and is like, oh, you were just born, were you? Alright, time to give you some lessons. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakuri. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yaktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Jacques Toral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge into the Yellow for travel. I can't imagine... Oh, that's Wuk Lamat. Hi, Victor. How are you doing? Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge into the Yellow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yakuri living in Jacques Toral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. 3-day weekend for you. That's nice. We don't really do anything for this holiday, unless it's something else that you're doing. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Jacques Toral those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight for the local Tonawata and Shatona. It was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yakuri who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Jacques Toral and their withdrawal from to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Torali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workers Ormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Workers Ormor. I just want to unlock the map. Also an ether current, apparently. heck was that? Oh dear God. Oh yeah, the hunt train. Yeah. It's just so funny watching them all jump into the sky. I've never been on an official hunt train, so. If I'd known we'd be climbing workers or more, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. My feet are killing me. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Elfino and the others. I mean, it's kind of cool how there's just giant claws in the side of the fucking mountain that are forever fire. That's pretty badass. I fear I won't be of much use to you as a guide past this point, even into the Yolo. There is precious little written about the sacred peak of workers or more, behind whimsical poetry, that is. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuk Lamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. The true size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. I hope we come across Pakol Jaja on our way to the summit. We still owe him for the troubles he caused in Cosmo Uka. I'm gonna climb that mountain, Garha. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Shiralja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I can read. Dies! Huh?
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
Hello. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. Okay. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, who did those short lays bring you all the way from Tuliyola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jaja, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and
To their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Men die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
You didn't do anything, you just blocked it. But okay.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wuk Lamat.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
That reminded me of One Piece. The pink clouds. On the mountain. It's Drum Island. But I don't mind guarding Aaronville on the river. I look forward to swinging a blade on the front lines this time. That bird must roost somewhere in the mountain. We'll need to be aware of the skies as well. We'll be seeing you soon, Gefurler. As I've said it before, I'm no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go ahead with the others. Hello. It is pretty. Victor, would you like to join? Should we wait a few minutes? Okay. Let's do this. Dungeon! Yes! Whoa. Cool. What the fuck? So what the fuck? What is what is our party? One of them's a lullaby with the king's slime on his head, and the other is like this weird pointy hat. Oh my god. Oh god, I zoned out for a second there. Everything is perfectly under control, I swear. Hello, thing. Bunny, ice bunny, I think. Cool, but also he grows his own minions. What a guy. They look so funny. Look at their little faces. Looks like they have googly eyes. What the? Look at them. Oh my god. So he has like an ice cream staff, which is pretty cool. Oh. Yep, I got the idea right as I ran out of as it was happening. Thanks for the Pole Rouge. I was still doing the math in the process. Alright, I can't even talk now. I don't even know. I was still thinking about where to go. The big googly eyes are funny. They are. They look really cute. Where do we go? Oh, okay. Oh wow, there's enemies right here. Okay. That was on auto run, sorry. Okay. Oh, hello, Sriracha. Alright, you didn't have to. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wow, that was a really strong wind current. Oh. Okay. Mr. Bird. Revenge! Okay. Those donut AoEs are really cool. I like that addition. Oh, they're gonna explode a lot, are they? Okay. Oh. This guy's cool. I like his crystals. Or his use of crystals? Yeah. Oh, I'm big. It's Avatar Last Airbender. Jesus. A neat fight, yeah. And also really cool looking as well. Oh. Ah! Okay. Oh god. I didn't get to vote on those things, but that's okay, I'll live. Oh, I'm dying though. Panic buttons? My panic buttons. Everything's okay. There's a lot of treasure chests in this dungeon. Weapons. For me? Hang on. Oh. Oh! Hello, sir. You look a little different than the ones down below.
I am Gur Fulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Okay. I gotta vote with my paladin arms first, though. Okay. It's a little harder to do now that I use a controller.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
You're a lot bigger, too. Can't imagine playing this game on controller. But I play it on the PlayStation Portable normally. I've only used computer during stream, so I was used to controller. It took a while getting used to the mouse, and I was like, I don't really know if it's... I don't know. I liked it better on controller, because you get these little... keypad. You can have a whole bunch of them that you just switch between, so... I don't know. It worked for me, so...
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters.
Okay.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
What is this? Oh, I want these. No one's collecting these. Oh, there's more. Take that. You didn't get orbs.
My brethren, your thunder roars!
We slurped up your orbs. What are you gonna do about it?
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of End, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh. Controller's also nice because I can lean back. I don't have to be upright and at my keyboard the whole time. I can slack off. I just realized that our ninja is barely wearing any pants. The hat was so distracting. I didn't bother looking down. Is it a here you go, Jiggle Wiggles. Story time. Tell me a story, old man.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Yes, Rouge. A ninja was a Pikmin in bondage. Something I never thought I'd say in my life.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
You better be ready, Kona. Get on your feet, man. Drugs. He's cheating.
Here and now, I think he means.
Husbands and their extra are ready. Don't worry about it, Victor. Everything's fine, Victor. I did not speak the sentence I spoke earlier. It didn't happen. You imagined it. Oh.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Nice. Think.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
You want to, like, take a look around, Kona? Like, seriously?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
It really looks like it, if you opened your eyes, Kona. Are you that blind?
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
The fuck?
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
What?
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Oh, did he, like, play a trick with us on the mountain or something that I completely spaced out on?
Sorry.
Hi, Gigi!
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre. I mostly was saying it correctly.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
I'm glad you could read that.
Look at this one. Kettenram.
What?
Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh. I guess I spaced on that. He's the Hubigo orchestrator kidnap. I think they briefly talked about that, but...
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Might as well just tell her.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh my god! What the fuck? That woke me up a little bit.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh!
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
What's happening up, you know? Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden surge ether. There are already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Oh, okay. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah, you're doing fine. There, that should help. Rest a while and you'll be back on your feet in no time. Good job, Carl. Riange says fire ether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. A small mercy. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Oh good. The Alpaca Keeper is still there. Everything's fine with the world. Once we've treated the wounded, I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returned to find Warther's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same morning, Valigarmanda is broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of this Skyruin's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh my god, the Echo be doing something.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
Beat it up, obviously.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. Come on now. Do you know who I am?
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
When I said I would take on the duties as a guide, I did not include the tracking of ancient and terrible Tural Vidra. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Should I claim it reckless enough to free the Skyru and become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliolol? That fiend Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment, a feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamuja. So, Ironville, any ideas how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyroom's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Thrall Vigil of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique etherical balance, which means this device should come in handy. But, what the fuck? Anvil... a floating hand! Now's not the time to be playing with toys! This is no toy, it is an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that, upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to import our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? A good idea. We have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Selun, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us could stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village to tend to the Yakyui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. I missed you, GG. Rouge did that a little earlier, too. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. The Warder's echo is still suffused with the Skyruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Don't do it. Don't you dare turn right. You piece of shit. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Got more health than most of the other story things. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Do it. You... Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Many thanks. Or my thanks, okay. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The creature's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Oh, shit, okay. I thought he was about to tell us it was hopeless because there's so many fire spots around. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. That is accelerated pursuit. Holy shit. Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. Calibrating sensors, resuming tracking. I think we noticed if Valigarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Or walking.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Workor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Workor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuk Lamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Old? How old is this guy? I thought he was...
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Nate just wants to prove himself. That's not...
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
Okay, it's a little better of a reason than I thought.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Let's hope Soroja has nothing sinister planned. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities, yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Even Papa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we could do just that. I knew Kona wouldn't be one to rush off and leave others to deal with a creature like Valigarmanda. It hath been some time since I last joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores. It doth seem a lifetime hath passed. What is on your mind, brother? That the future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel to indulge a whim is vexing. We needn't speak? Alright. Jeez, come on, man. The one time I get to talk with him and he's like, nah, bitch. GG! Oh. Rouge out here showing off her mount. Wow. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty jealous. You want to do it another 100 times with me? Oh, I forgot I had this. Gigi's jealous. Gigi, your outfit is dangerous. Your outfit is dangerous. You got your wings pretty quickly. We'll have to add it to the list of million things we already have to do. Your skirt gives you a tattoo? A thigh tattoo? Oh. This is actually taking a minute. I'll probably go another hour today. And then I gotta go do some homework. Homework! How I die, you know. You got yours in 7 runs? Very lucky? Damn. Have you gotten all of them yet? You know, I was thinking, Rish. All we have left to do in Star Rupture is build really intense factories. What, I'll ask that question in a minute. You haven't started on the next pair yet. You've been waiting for your friends who you've been farming with and they're to get theirs, but no such luck. Oh, okay, so you just really were super lucky. Because your friends. Whew. How many totems do you get each one? Is it like 4 or something like the other one? Or 2? I don't remember. I still have I still have to finish those ones too. Ah. All of the cats? Oh my god. It's a lot of work, man. I was gonna ask what 1 turtle? Oh, it is 1 per run because it's the most recent, probably. Like the most recent update. But what would you say to getting Satisfactory? Since we've explored the map and completed the story so far in Star Rupture. This weekend we could do Satisfactory. I've never... Okay, now this is gonna sound stupid, but I played the shit out of Satisfactory in early access. Like, seriously, like, I have like 700 hours just from the early access. And the game came out 1.0 like a year ago. Yeah, almost a year ago, I think. They're 2 years, maybe. I can't count. Anyways. And I barely played it in the 1.0. Like, I don't know why. I think it's just because all this other, I've had other stuff to do. Or I needed a break, I don't know, but So I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything, so. You can't get it this week. I can fix that problem. I can fix that problem. I don't know. Well, because we are doing Sunday evening, right? With Zephyr, we're gonna. Oh wait, no, you're busy Sunday. But Zephyr and I are gonna be playing 14 Sunday evening. So it'd be Saturday tomorrow. But I can totally, yeah. I think there's actually a sale going on Steam right now. I don't know if it includes it though. Music and quality is gonna go poop for a second. While I look at Steam. Oh wow. It just had a little thing out because it's now on Steam Deck. It's Steam Deck certified now. Very good. Ah, it's not on sale right now. I mean, I just got paid, so. Quite the colorful party we got here. Yeah, no, it's very colorful. There's little bits of teal everywhere. My new weapon is now teal, which is actually really cool. I like it. Just not the shield. Well, what's happening with the party finder? Not too many people level 100 doing duty finder right now. You do use the same weapons. Yeah. It's the same stone. Why can't these people just label their things? Hey! Let's get in there. Yay, finally. Whoa. What a perfectly rectangle platform. What are the odds? All the other rocks are like nice and pointy, and this one. Hello, sir. How do you do? Okay. I like that. Our black mage looks like just like a detective. Oh, it's a triangle. I thought it would be a cylinder. What's this? What's it doing? What is that? The fuck? They used it. Oh, what? Where are we? That looks cool as shit. Are they carved? This place looks cool. That's, you want to be moving, right? Yeah. What is it doing? Oh, oh! God damn it! Do what? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh! Ow! That's unfortunate. Disaster zone? Okay. It's moving us to lightning. Very cool power you have there, sir. Just to change the whole what the fuck? Okay, that makes sense. We're moving. What's happening? Oh, thank you for the follow, Freddy Stella. Welcome. Glad you could be here. As I'm just constantly confused by everything that's happening. Circles of Thunder. I don't like those. Okay. Oh, everyone get out. Everyone get out. This is my circle. I forgot to put my immunity up. Oh! What the fuck? Jesus. Wow. How unfortunate that was. How was I supposed to know that was happening? Oh no. Oh god, that insta-killed him. Rouge! Wow, I'm sorry. That all went downhill fast. You want a main tank now, buddy? You're welcome to it. No? Okay. I'll do it then. I didn't know if he wanted to pick it up after that. Just fine. Gotta make sure. So you go in the middle. Listen, guys, it wouldn't be an Elsa extreme if we have to retry something at least once, okay? If we don't have to retry something at least once. I get distracted too easily. Also, I didn't really know what the hell was happening there. I don't know why I got pushed. It's a triangle. It's a triangle. I remember that now. Oh, I'm still. How long does that last? What the heck? I didn't see this one. It's okay, I made it in the nick of time, I think. What is this? What is it doing? Triangle! That's the triangle! My god. It's keeping me on my toes, that's for sure. I'm gonna stay right here. Okay. Oh, he skipped the tank busters, did he? Is it supposed to always be on me? Oh, no, it's Rouge's turn. really do much. Oh, is it still going? Okay. Wow. Whoa. That was crazy, sir. I can't see anything. Oh, it's still going? Jesus Christ. That was a really long ultimate you have there, sir. What's that? Oh. Middle. Oh god. Everything is fine. I didn't barely survive that. Sorry. It's fine. When I'm gaming, for some reason I tend to lean back. So, oh! Was I not moving? So my model looked a bit funny while I was focusing. This way. Is that the Pigdomancer? Oh, sorry, I've never seen the Pigdomancer ultimate. We gotta... Oh, everyone's done. Fought well, Lameti, without hesitation. Husbands, 'twas an ordeal indeed. Thankard? This is Thankard. No? Alizé? Don't be as stoic as Thankard, thank you. I was also curious to see him in action. It was grueling. It was a little bit. He didn't do the tank buster the second time, so we didn't get screwed. No, don't ohokali me. This also have to do with like the lighting, because I barely move my head and it goes all the way back. Distracted. Okay, what's happening? We did it.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Well.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I just wanted
Right about that.
Oh.
I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
I just wanted to see her reaction.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
The matter about doing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Ruin. I'm still giddy from our victory. 'Tis fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Kona did well, our promise has promised too, don't you think? Witnessing Saralja in battle, I understand why he's wisely considered to be Tuliola's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you, I pull my own weight in battle now. Alright, they already left. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yakui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Back we go! I see Master Alfino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos of the Sky Ruin's awakening, I'd forgotten we'd still have the feat of ice to complete. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alfino's confidence in us must have reassured them. I expected I would be tasked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valigarmanda was not among them. Huck back, not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scanning a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monster. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans arrange for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Think.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
One of the guys that, like, watched over the ice for all those years, he suddenly has no job.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
He's got endless vacation now.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You, Wuk Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we We have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wuk shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wuk Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Yaktel is where the Yakui had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events! We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. I don't think Vorpolar and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol, but that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tural's Tellus Mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before you can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. God damn. He's like double size. Can you imagine how strange it must have been? Everyone was suddenly a midget. To him. My brother's jealous. There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back into the yellow than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I am definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuk Lamat? Wuk Lamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. I just have to walk to it? What the heck? Welcome back, Master Helsing. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Spit it out. Oh my god. Do I need to
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Wow, that was you opened the doors so without even touching them. Such high royalty they open at her mere presence. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Peshiwa, what were you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day. When you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne, you're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who's believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Zillion, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Did you off to make some food? No worries. I'll be winding down here in like 10 minutes, so I probably won't have any more dungeons or anything. Thank you for joining. I'm so glad you could make it.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn's servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in harmony. just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
The most indirect listen, feel, and think. They didn't want to say it outright this time, but they still fucking said it. Hi, Zipper. Fortunately, I won't be streaming much longer. I got some homework to do. But welcome.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me,
alright, now
I would have never learned so much and in so short a time.
Okay.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, planking, plank, plank. I'm planking. Oh. Whoa. Surely there's ways to make beds look more comfortable. Right? I feel like there's just a meme at this point that they make the beds look so uncomfortable and sleeping positions. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Savage and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuk Lamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Shasha's unleashing of Valigarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that we will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, then I'll do what I must. And the last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and the Jibral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanra befriended a two-headed king known as the Atarak before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come from Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said the Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Okay. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time. In the set of the Mamuja's homeland, it too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. But all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? They're bumpy, but they're not rocky. They don't go on waves. Right? Oh, it'll be just fine. How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel, where the Yakuri dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. Yes, well, you'll have to wait. I have to end here, Erinville. I do. Unfortunately. 'Tis what I must do, though. We got a lot done, though, I think. I mean, started with the nonsense of freaking Wuk Lamat getting kidnapped, but we made good progress after that. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming out today and chilling with me. Thanks for everyone who joined in Dungeons. It's glad to see Gigi again, and Victor for stopping by. Except for jumping in at the last moment. I hope everyone has a good weekend and a good week. Videos should be up Monday or Tuesday. If you missed some and you want to catch up, they're all up on my YouTube. If you haven't yet, join the Discord. We can chat it up and play video games together there. And yeah. So everyone have a good night, and I'll see you all next week. Bye!